Hello and welcome back to Soviet Republic, episode 337. Fuck. As it's not was expensive enough to get a fucking passport, then I just get a fucking thing I need to pay double because of I didn't have my fucking old passport from I was a kid. Ridiculous. And that was my last passport actually. 1906 Danish crowns to get a fucking passport. That should have been half the price, around 1,000 and something, 80 maybe, I think it was. Because of you don't need to pay double on the fucking pictures and your fingerprint. Ridiculous. Uh, Whoa, 59? Oh, we're still missing that fucking water. That's definitely too much space between that fucking house there. What happened there? Something went wrong. There could have been a fucking house more if we didn't have done that. Hmm. So I don't know if that can get that many sims up here and working right now. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually annoying. Uh, Hmm. But I still need to go in on my fucking phone to chat. That's ridiculous. Keep an eye on the chat anyway. And I hate snow. Oh, it's coming up here. Yeah, that's too low. And that one cannot reach that path. Nope. I'm thinking about I should probably dump a fucking coal power plant out here. Hmm. And we still have sound down over there, so that's off. Great. It's just a question, what the fuck should we put it? That's around 1,000 meters away. Could be over here. And this one is only, what, 700 and something away. We could put it around there. That could be a possibility, maybe. Nope. Because of the fucking way we have put this shit up, that's not space for it. Ridiculous. It's a little bit fun. It can be the one way, but not the other way. And then we can probably not get a fucking road on it. Hmm. Oh, hello and welcome. Soon about to get this up and running and make some steel and some machine components. And that strikes is done, so that's good enough. We had done a couple of. Nope, could not. South. That should be a yep, chain thing. That would not even exist. But still, because of it's not electrified, so we don't really need it. Is it done with this building or what? Not totally, it seemed like. Nah, it's still missing something. There was a train going out here, so it must build on something out here. Nope. Weird. Yeah, the train is not. Let me just see what the fuck is it building on. That one, okay. Oh yeah, what about that actually? We are building track around there. How's it going with that? Yeah. the fuck will it not allow me to put that up? Weird. Is it not totally done building it or what? What the hell? Going on there? It's two different kind of tracks I have put up. Oh, did I not put? Oh, fuck. It is. Is the right one, so why the fuck can I not put the signal up there? That's weird. It is Bill. It is as it's running over it or something like that. Overlapping. It should definitely not do that. So it was being built with F4. Oh, now it's removing, of course. What the fuck's going on there? Fucking weird. I actually think that will be a little bit hard, but we could maybe swing it the other way. Did I buy one too many? I think I maybe have bought 11. Nope. Yeah, it was actually what I expected it to be. Yeah, we are about to fix that little problem, actually, so relax a little bit on that. He could just take the fucking other way, the inner line lane that actually is open. But no. Good, there was one that was a little bit smarter than the fucking other ones. It's really working slow. We cannot have a lot of. Okay, we actually got a good amount of sims out there. Yes, and then of course it will not build anymore. How are you today? If you want to chat, of course. I don't know, maybe. Who is looking? I know I am, and I am. So, nope. That dude would not chat. He left as soon as we was asking how he has it. Probably not good. Probably bad. Oh, there was actually a train building. See that? Is that not the one that's building here or what? Oh, it's one over from the fucking other side. Fucking ridiculous. Should definitely not be that. So there's no point in putting any more, a lot more people to the railroad there. Oh, the train. That's the bus platform. Keep that. Anyway. Oh yeah, what about a fire station up there actually? Is it actually... Okay, that one, keeping that in check, so that's good enough. So now we should just figure out a way to put that in. That's good, and more will that go in? It will go in here and load. It will never should go out there and unload, yeah? No? Maybe it will actually be able to do that. Because it can go that way around and then it can come that way back again. Let me see. Oh, that would actually be possible. So that was actually pretty easy. Now let's just do that. And then we will have a fucking little cross in it too. That way. Okay, that was going pretty good. That's maybe a problem. That's not really living anybody out there. That was is a bad track he was doing there. But there should still be possibility to unload in that one, yeah? To that tank there. That running over there and it's running into that one. This one has no connection. There's no output connection. That's fucking not really true, is it? It fucking is. God damn, then that's not fucking connected. But that was going up to the ground, so it should have been connected. I don't know what happened there, but it should definitely not have done that. Peace. How are your day? My day is pretty expensive, man. Instead of only using 1,000 crowns, I used 1,900 on the fucking same thing. Not nice. Because of my passport. I got a passport when I was a kid, and I've not got a passport when I was adult. And now 2 years ago they was choosing to change the rules for passports. So if you don't have your old passport, you need to pay the double amount to get a new one. That's fucking idiotic. And just a way to get fucking more money in the government's hands. And totally ridiculous. I could understand if I have one passport as adult and I have to throw it away or it was going into pieces or something like that. Then I could understand it, but I've not even been fucking. It has not even been in my own hands to keep that fucking thing. So, what the fuck should I do? So it's pretty ridiculous. I'm fucking leaving this country soon. I'm lucky enough coming back soon too. guess on that one is on its way home, and that one too, so... Oh yeah, I was actually about to make some change down here too. Nothing has ever built on it, of course not, because of they cannot reach it. That's not seems to be a good thing. That's out of surprise. That one is out of surprise and supplies. That will mean the fucking train is not really driving as it's supposed to do up here too. That's not good. That's normally mean that my citizen is fucking off and leaving the city because of we don't can get food in fast enough. What is that? Is that a food train? It seems like it, but it's fucking empty. What did it go to, actually? Okay, it was going down there to get supplies off. And I don't think any of them is actually driving up there, are they? You're driving down there, but down here, down from our iron area, that should only be delivering with that one. Hello. That we're picking it up ourselves over from there, on the station. So you should definitely not drive over there. And what do we have here? We will soon start some delivery from this station here, I think, with food. Yeah, no, food will actually be delivered with that one actually. And then this one will deliver the corn, but it could actually have been the same thing, but fuck that, we will not do that. Yeah, I know the fucking train is waiting too long and I don't like it. Okay. Whoa, I definitely do not like it. That train need to move its ass so the other one can move. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get your fucking ass going, man! Need to do something to get the fucking food delivered. Not seem to. Or else we soon will not have any more fucking citizen in this city over here, then they will just fuck off. Oh, that's delivered some food. Probably not enough, but still, that's food now, so that's something. But there's no food in the fucking storage. Definitely not a good thing. Yeah, and then we need to throw this shit up. That will be fun too. The game will probably not like me for that idea. Yeah, that's not a magical train, so it will be that one that has fucked up and I need to go back to the beginning. You have fucked up, go to jail. Oh, you have fucked up, go back to start. That's probably more right. We should probably set the fucking signal down there. So all of them can drive actually. And we go down there now. But that will be that one that should drive that. That one up here should only go down and collect it if we have really a lot too much and drive it to the border. Same thing we could do with this up here. If it have over around that 99% or something like that, then it would be allowed to actually take a load to the border or something like that with this one down here, because if they have the same wagon spot. Ah, goddamn. I should definitely have built a lot more distribution centers to begin with, actually, as I'm normally doing. Train waiting too long. Let's have a look on that shit. Yeah, that's on its way home, so that, I think. I don't know, maybe it's because of that shit here. It has snow. Like what? That. Yeah, I understand the train is waiting fucking too long. I'm trying to do something about it. Uh, what the fuck was it I was needing them for? Oh, what? Probably would put them in on that station there, but why? Or did I actually want to put them in on that station? What's another station I actually want to put them in on? I don't remember why I was actually buying them. What the purpose was. Oh, it was something with running bricks, I think. Yeah, it was something with the bricks. put them in here and then let them run bricks, I think it was. That's one of the other things. I should build one for bricks alone, I think. That would be a good idea. Maybe place it out here somewhere, and then connect it, so it actually can run in. Take care of the bricks. Should maybe have a look on the empty flats. Seems to be going pretty decent, okay. Nobody has left. Yeah, of course we have. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's fucking lie. This station has more than enough to do actually. And I need to, yeah. I probably need to delete that station, because of, and then, or not delete it, but get it out of her work and then put it up again or something like that, so it's not doing that much. It's actually need to go to the border if it's necessary and collect the stuff we actually need to get the city to work, and only deliver it in worst case scenario. How many vehicles? 25 wagons, and 5 of them is actually, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think that was around that we was actually ordering. And then go for that station over there. All sorts building. No, not all of them, but only the one we are choosing now need to be really high. And then there's finally getting a train in there. Great. Loading something. And that's actually the one that's actually probably going to all the stations too with bricks. Yeah, I know where you're going. I would to know where you're coming from, actually. Yeah, that was not what I want to know. I want to know which fucking distribution center it was. And we have unload bricks, yeah. It can unload everything over there. That's that one, so that will be bricks too. Fuel. Unload everything to that one, so yeah, still bricks. And still bricks, yep. So that's actually more or less unloading all our bricks. No bricks down there, actually, but still, it's actually unloading all the bricks, so it should probably not be allowed actually to sell them to the border anymore. That will be that one's job now. No unloading to the border for that. And then we will put that shit up down there. We will just put a brake on it for now, so we actually can set it up the right way. Because we will only have it to run bricks when it's fucking more or less totally. It is already on the list. That's that one, yeah. It's allowed to load food, of course. We didn't, we just do that before. It should actually not be allowed to do that, but we will take that one off. Good. think that was right. I think we need some police cars down here. Starting to get a little bit confusing now. That should be able to cover the area that was not being covered before, yeah. And then we got a mist down here we need to put on. Yeah, of course not. Now we cannot connect. Ridiculous. Because of that shit will not run now, yeah? That's the problem. Yeah. That's a bug with that shit line there. Now it should fucking be connected. Then just build it, and build it fast, please. We actually have a lot of tons of oil we're expecting to be delivered. Not good. It would actually have been connected and was connected the right way. Actually, it was just not connected, so it was actually over the ground and everything. Why should it be over the ground if it's not what's connected to the fucking shit? That's not making any sense. Then we will place a city down more down there. How many? 118, probably 0, yeah. And then a good city down here that would actually be able to go down and build on the ship thing down here when we are ready to deliver down here. We definitely need to build our own steel before we're starting to do this part of it. But we are pretty close to be ready to run the steel. We'll probably just put one more station up. Let me see what's happening now. The train is fucking up. That train is actually fucking up something. And that's actually have a fucking do not drive out unless the fucking track is free thing. Yeah, and that train is fucking annoying. Yeah, fucking too long to this turn there. That's pissing me a little bit off actually. We must see about we actually can change that. We'll try doing this. Now it's probably going fuck and something else, but oh, wait a moment, what do we have here? Let's get them away. Yep, not a problem. Because of now we have blocked totally fucking off. That one should not go out unless the other one is free. That one we cannot send home. That one cannot be sent home, so we need to set that off. And this one should actually be down here. On that way, and that one should not even be existing. It's a fucking small amount of space that was missing. Actually going down here now. It's just saying it look like it's working, and then there's a fucking jam around there. Is that everything that want to do? Probably. And that one will just go home or what? Yeah. Let's just get them back so they can get out and working again. Yeah, of course, then that's getting that fucking blocking thing. Could you please drive out on the fucking other track maybe? No, probably not, because that's going in. Yep. Yeah, that's fucking still blocked. So it's not helping anything. Nope. Don't fucking go up here with that fucking long kind of wagon shit. That would actually be nice if it didn't do that. That's just the one that should change, but... Go on, go on. Let's go, box take. Why was that one break that much down? It should actually not be breakdown. No, it should have been stopped a little bit, yeah. Yeah, you can fucking drive. That's not that train in front of it, so go for fuck's sake, man. That's long enough to keep that inside there, so we should probably remove that shit too, actually, and remove that one too. That Let me see, we should remove that one over there, and then remove this one and that one. Remove that one when this is possible. I can just not be a train on the line with that happening. Oh, and then that's of course coming one more. Why not? Good, we got it away. Forward, back, forward, back. Remove, 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 remove. It is a good long stretch for that, only from the longest train there. Say that's a good. That should actually maybe have a connection more down here, so we should maybe say in, out. Then we can remove that one and that one. The game will probably soon crash because if I'm doing this. Did not normally like this. Not that I'm doing this, but normally moving around on the tracks and that kind of stuff, they will normally not like that a lot, actually. In and out, that's just a fucking, yeah, that should be that way. That one should be that way. It should actually not be that way, but it is that way. It should actually only allow them to drive in on one of the tracks here. That should actually be in track, out track. That should be a double track, but because of the way I've done this on, that was not really good. I should actually remove this 2 here and then only let it go out here. I think that would probably be the best, but for now it has not really making any problem for me in this section here. Not really a lot anyway. What do we have out here? That's the, yeah, okay. That's the one that's driving coal and gravel. I do not like it. It was what I was saying. I do not like we are making changes on the train tracks in that amount of space we was doing there. It's normally crashing, and what was it doing? It was crashing. How much did it save of the change? Let's see. It was actually changing that. Who the fuck was writing me on? What was they writing me on? I think it was Discord. Oh, morning. GM. Are you one of the one that's looking or what? I will call you if you are actually. I cannot see you have done anything. Can I please get my mouse out to this shit? Right there. Hello. 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 I think you have muted your microphone. I cannot hear you. Yep, I can hear you. Oh, okay, I just got my game to crash because of I was changing on the on my signals on my railroad, and I don't know about you was listening, but the game do not normally like you are doing that. And big changes I'm making here, turning the signal around and pick them all off and move them and that kind of shit. Then normally result in a crash, and it did. Let me see. He wants to eat with us tomorrow. Okay. Just a moment. Yeah, I'm building a lot of fucking distribution centers in the moment and try to get that one running. That yeah, it do. So you can take that off actually. You can just start your stream if you want, so I can follow or see it. What the fuck you're doing? But yeah, it's meaning that. But you can take it off if you don't want to have. It has pre-made cities and citizens on it. Yeah, I don't like the Europe maps actually. I think the flat something with the flattened thing. It's probably one of the first map they have done. I think that was a decent map. But I'm not really into the European maps that they have tried to do. I think that's too little space on them and too many hills, if I remember right. Then this morning it was you as what did you know? It is morning now to you or what? Or are you just laid up? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Okay. Oh, if you want, you can just start your stream. Then I have the big one on the fucking on the screen now. Then I can see what you're doing too. Yeah, yeah. But then I can see what you are doing and not only my own fuck ups, so I can follow you too. I like that part of it actually, when that's possible. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's yeah. You should not go out of in and out of the game when it's loading in and out. That's a bad idea. But it's normally going back and then it keep loading and it actually figure it out if you're just waiting it out, even if it look like it's stopped working, as some games doing. It actually getting back to work. And now I'm actually started to build that fucking train tracks, the number 3 tracks around the fucking busy areas, as the game was doing in that yeah, in company map 2, campaign map 2. I'm doing that a little bit now too, actually, instead of adding a new set of lines. Then I'm just building a new track more, and then I actually need to do something with the food. That was a bad situation I was standing in there. I was not able. Yeah. see. Oh, he was starting it. I just need to. Okay, back 3 of them in that one. And 2. Oh no, the city can. The city will first have power when, and it will first start fucking up when you have, if you're doing something to them. So if you're actually adding a free bus stop in the city, it will start to demand a lot more, depending on how high you have demanding your citizens to be. But it's look, which map was you taking there? Yeah, okay. Okay. Try take your map and make it bigger engang, then I can tell you why I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the why I don't like it actually. That's but for now now when we're actually building realistic, I'm normally anyway buying a lot of excavators. Bulldozers, it's the name of them to begin with, and then I'm flattening the areas out anyway before I start building and just use that F2 thing and then flattening it out. Uh, yeah, triple. Yeah, that could actually be another way why I don't like it. Maybe because of those two little power supply and two small stations. So there was only one way in and no train tracks, or only one train tracks in. Yeah. Yeah, I would just call my sister. I would just mute you, but just talk if you need to do that. I just need to talk about tomorrow when we need to eat. Uh, yeah, but that's a bad idea because then you need European money and you only have 2 million of them. So I'm back again. Uh, yeah, it is not impossible. I don't just didn't just I don't really don't like it a lot. But it seems to be a nice map actually. As a after because of the reason why I don't want to play it was probably because of the hills and then the borders I think. And now I have that much experience on it, I just keep saying I don't like that map. I don't really want to see what the fuck there is on it. So I've just made my own maps and then I've played more on them. Probably because of the borders. And now there was the two campaign map it was possible to play on. Then I would see how about that was working. And the first map, campaign map we was playing on, that was definitely not good. There was that mistake on the fucking train tracks, where you don't only would allow one train to go in at the time on a 3 tracks line. Yeah, that's 3 tracks there, so that's good enough. Not that it's a bad idea you're connecting it that way, but I would actually, I think it was a little bit too. No, yeah, you're doing it another way with that fake fucking vehicle you are dragging them. Try to build that fucking free thing, so maybe it will work better for you that way. No, it's too early, I thinking. But if you are pushing F2, you can see how bad it is. And if you're starting to buy some excavates, no, bulldozers, oh, that seems to be fucking bad to find a spot to actually plan it out. So it's actually have the same height, but yeah. But it's going pretty fast and it's pretty cheap. You're only paying for the fuel to use the bulldozers to actually flatten it out. But what I would say was actually it would probably be better if you're connecting the road a little bit more, like not duk 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 like over each other, but cut them off so you actually don't have a crossing section and so much. Fuck it. Let you figure that out yourself. I will just try to look and not saying too much other than you asking. Yeah, that need to be just smaller. No, you can do it. You just do it in a smaller stretch. You don't take it all on once. Then you can do it. Just do it there, and then drag the rest of it now. Because then it can yeah, it can deal with the height difference in that small amount of in the small amount instead of over the fucking whole thing. Yeah, I'm actually starting making my own food now and booze, but I'm not really using it. I should actually. I have built that one. I'm still missing a little bit of train track, so I actually can start delivering it around. And for now, I'm actually most using prisoners for that. Oops, that's definitely not a good idea and a good thing. Fuck all that train there. Why are you not driving home? Go home, little fucking building train. Now the building train will not go into its fucking home station. It's blocking itself or something like that. I don't fucking know, but it's fucking annoying, that's for sure. Yeah, it's just standing outside and it's blocking both of the arrows and it will not go fucking in. That's pretty fucked up. And it was blocking the rest of it because of those 2 or 3 building train more on the line actually. And actually there's coming some building trains up from the other station, and building some road down here too, or building some track down here, because I want to move. I want to move one of my electrified tracks station, so it actually not get going in right there. I think it's actually blocking the train from driving in 2 trains at the time. That connection was actually doing there. That was what I actually want you to do over on the other side. So number 3 line, I would actually have you to connect it instead of it was continuing forward. The way you have done there, then I would just because of then it has not that T-cross it's naked. They need to take care of to begin with. So the vehicle will have a little bit easier to drive, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, but that you can only do, or yeah, you can do it with the different thing you actually has access to now. Or else you can only do it if you're going in without resources or research on, and then you can see it. Well, that shit there, yeah. And I seriously do not remember it because I have been on that map to only decide I don't like it. That's the time I've used on that map. but you have stone. Yeah, that's a lot of stone in that map. That's for sure. The most of the mountain thing that has have stone in it. All that you can see that stone. That yeah, it's just get painted on when you are actually making the maps. Oh, you are trying. Yeah, you need to if you want to. Oh, I don't know what you want, but you need to place a fucking a sign if you want to change it. I think. Oh, you want to do that? Yeah, okay. I yeah. If you want to remove the dot, you need to place a sign on it, but you cannot do that on that kind of road. So yeah, it need at least to be upgraded to the first level before you can do that, because that fucking thing do stuff with with the vehicles, so they actually fucking it up when that's that dot on your road. Well, it's not what you don't think it is supposed to be. It can actually do something like your snowplows can go out and turn around out there, so you don't need to build a side road. Uh, because of if there only is a fucking a side road for your snowplow 2 kilometers out and the last kilometer has no thing what there's a side way, it will not go out and turn on the last from 2 to 3 kilometers out. Then it will not drive that distance. But then if you start setting roads up out there, then it will go longer and longer out to the 3 kilometers. That's a ridiculous system instead of it's just driving 3 kilometers out of the road and then turning around and going back. Yeah, that was the part where I actually should go in and use that link there I was actually getting. That should be that train that's fucking everything up here. It's a pain in the ass, this shit I'm doing here. I'm trying to do a shortcut on the track, but it's just fucking me up right now. And of course, I'm trying to do 10 other things at the same time too, but still. Then I forgot a little bit about it, and then no food delivery, no, oh, no, train waiting, traffic jam, damn, I'm trying to get my fucking iron up and running to another bin up in Vadai in the last half an hour or something like that. Because of that problem down here, where I'm building train tracks. Oh. Just go. It's actually my building train that's fucking everything up. The other train is actually pretty decent with the track distance and all that kind of stuff. It's as soon as my track builders is running, they are running slower and yeah, and then they are just fucking everything up because of they are blocking it totally a stretch yeah, one train line up. So the other train, my oil train, not can be there. I was just no way. Fucking that earthquake, was it yesterday or the day before that? That was no way, it was a fucking earthquake, man. It was taking an hour or something like that to get that up and getting back on normally track, and I was not ever building the prison again. I was just taking them down here uh, under my oil area and then drive them up to be working prisoners in my oil company thing there. So now I have put up a couple of buses that's driving out with out to the asphalt factory, and then I actually get enough. Mostly I get enough sims out to work in the power plant now, coal power plant now. That one after I built the underground road there, the buses are driving pretty stable out there and deliver. We should actually change that now. I think I should not. Did I do that? That with the food? No, it actually not unloading food. What did I allow it to load food? I've removed that, so. So I don't know. This one should that be allowed to actually keep loading food inside that fucking station there? It should probably be allowed to do that. But that's not mine, so I cannot really set the source to how much it should have. Damn. Then it's only that one, so. Yeah, it's fucking everything up. I need some more distribution centers. Or my plan of how I want to do the management of it will fucking up. Oh, that's the problem. We are not getting any Sims out here to work, actually. That is a bit of a problem. Let's go down to that station. That should have... You are now headhunted to go to that station for work. 190 people going that way. Now, please. Oh, and I actually added my radio station. It was helping a lot on what that government loyalty. Actually, I think they had fixed the problem with that too, because of before, if you really want the loyalty to work, then you need to build the TV station too. And then they were starting to giving a lot. Now it seems like it's actually working. Only with the radio station, because of the 93, 92%, 72, 73% for 74% loyalty, depending on how close you're living to some of the monument too. But still, I have a problem to get enough listeners, actually. I have 14,597 potential broadcast people, so that's the amount of people I have. Nope. I have 23,000, but only the 14,500 want to listen to the radio. So that's maybe because of it's counting family or something like that. So one per family, one per house or something like that. I think that's only around 1,000 listeners to the radio. So missing around 13,000 little people to listen, Sims to listen. Weird, now counting wrong again on YouTube, but who cares? I know I have two units on. I have my television, and then I have my phone, and it's only saying that's one that's looking at it. That's a little bit weird. When I know I have two units that's looking at it. Because if I cannot chat on my telephone or on my television, but it's a lot easier to look at it on that. What do you do? Do you start building the big construction yard to begin with, or do you just build the... Yeah, I'm looking actually what you're doing. And remember, you need a longer stretch to drive in, so you actually can have more vehicle in the line to that fucking spaces you're probably storage free, yeah. So you have a little bit more run in than you have on the other one. So they don't keep yeah. So when they are standing in line, they actually have a line to stand in, so they don't block the two other thing. Stop så hunden. Yeah, run it a little bit longer down, not connect them together. If you are running down that one, you was connecting the last. Take that a little bit down on the road, so it actually has its own drive-in thing.
Oh, I got you. It's on the long lane.
Yeah, so it actually has something where the vehicle could. Yeah, let it run a little. Yeah, something like that. Stop zone. Oh, I can start buying something to that one. It should be... That should be corn and oil and food. So let us start buying some troops. Nope. Or maybe actually should we do that? Nope, nope, that one. Wagons over here I can use. Boom, 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 boom. 44 tons, nope. 62 ton. 62 tons, that's better than the one we can buy on the other border, is it not? 71 ton. I like that. That's actually the one I'm using on the other one. Well, I'm trying 30 wagons on that little train station. Maybe it's too much, but still, maybe. What is weird?
My dumper truck is not running.
Have you done that loading, unloading shit so it's on the border thing, so you are unloading to the border instead of loading on the border? Have you, is that one with the fuel, is that one, is that the border or what? Load, then the top one where you... Yeah, that's the border, so you should probably check that in too. Yep, so now it's running. You have only a...
Anyway,
Yeah, you have a... Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay. Klokken, Balle. har en halv time endnu bedre. Hvad er det ballade med jer? Yep. Oh, that's actually a lot of fuel actually already produced. Oh, did it stop? Didn't ask it to stop, did we stop it? What a mistake when we was doing that fucking shit before? Maybe. What's that is, but it's good enough. Okay. Yeah. That way, that way, that way, and that way. Oh yeah. Taking the fucking train with its back. So great. Oh, load. And one. That part of it didn't do not like. Nope, it will not do that. Fuck. So just go to the depot. Try to prohibit it was actually going into the depot, the train I was buying, and just going directly back and put wagon on it, and then go to the depot, but it didn't want to do that.
Had meant to get the freaking construction machinery base freaking.
Yeah.
This one.
Did you get it or what?
I did now. Whenever we start the game.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. So that with this 56 tons of fuel and maybe a couple of helicopter pads and that kind of shit. I don't know about you actually get them with too. About it was in that same pack. Wait. Then I was buying a passport today. Fucking ridiculous. 2 years ago, he was changing the rules for how to buy a passport. So if you already have owned an old one, then you should have that with you. And do you not have it in a good condition with you, you need to pay the double amount of what the passport is costing. And I do not have got a passport since I was a kid, so and I didn't have that anymore. So now I need to pay the double amount of money to get the fucking a new passport. I'm not happy. Yep. It was fucking around 1900 Danish crowns, so it was 14, pretty close to 300 bucks for you for just a passport. But only should have cost around 150. That's probably a possibility to find one, but I have not found it yet. That's only the fucking big one. I have looked for one, but I have not really looked after the new rules when the research was coming out. So it's maybe possible to find one. I really don't like the way you're saving there, because if you're just saving over your last save point. On the other save thing, you can actually do a save point that's going to the cloud too, and yeah, you can have more save points at the time.
Yeah, I don't think so. Play on my laptop and my computer, and I would get all fucked up, be playing on anytime, playing stupid shit.
Yeah, okay, but yeah. But you don't necessarily. It is not necessary you're saving it to the cloud, but the other way, on the other save, you can actually have more save points too. Then you're just saving not over the last one. So if you're actually making a mistake and half hour ago, you can go back and then you're only going in half an hour back. And then you can set it up so you actually have 20 or 30 autosave points too. Over 3 minutes, 5 minutes, or something like that. So you have a possibility to jump and half an hour back in autosave point. Yeah, that's a good thing. Oh, I actually think you were stopping.
It's 30 vehicles and
Yeah, yeah. 30 vehicles and helicopters. That's a lot of vehicles actually. Mine, so that's a new one. I do not have that one.
provincial description looks like the dirt freebie lots. It is the dirt freebie lots, but holds more vehicles. Oh my god, that's glorious. Oh, here's one.
Yeah, but you actually, yeah, but I cannot see it. You was actually only streaming your game, so when you was going out of the game, you was stop the stream automatically. You was not streaming the whole stream. Okay. I don't know about you was trying to open something up again or what happening there. I can only see a little bit of fucking thing in the middle.
Oh my god, dude. Literally a provincial construction machinery base. It holds more than, like, this one holds like
Yeah, but the one I'm running with have 32 of the one, but not that would choppers do not have that many vehicles.
the one with stations and has parking spots for 30 vehicles.
Yeah, mine has 3 helicopters and has around what is it? 4, 8, 12. Which 14 vehicles can be on that station and 3 helicopters.
I have that.
Yeah. No, this is a download. This one is a download one. That from the game has only 2 choppers. Yeah, but I cannot see it. You have done something with your stream. You are not showing your whole you're only showing the game, and you are not in the game, so I cannot really see what you're doing right now. It's only okay. Then that's going something wrong with the stream. Now I can see it again. Oh no, I don't know what happened. Nah, do it look like that? Maybe. Yeah, it is. It's look like it's that one actually. What is that one? Yeah, that's the one without. That's the one I'm normally using. That was 56 tons of fuel in it. That's the. Was it not? Oh, okay. So that one I have not seen yet. I think. It's not look like it have a helicopter spot on that one. But I'm just saying, it's look like that. Can you try go up on it again? I'm pretty sure if that one do not have a helicopter spot. It's definitely look like that one I'm using normally.
Well, I don't particularly trust it either, so I'm about to build the other one downstairs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if that one do not have helicopter spot, but it has space for 32 vehicles. It is that one I'm yeah it's that one you have seen I've been using the whole time actually. I'm pretty sure of that because of this. If somebody not have made 2 roads in and out again. That one, yeah. Yeah, maybe it should. It's definitely look like that one I'm using, and that do not have helicopter spots. 50 tons, 56 tons of fuel, and run 2 roads in and out. Are you just? Oh, you're flattening it out. Yeah, okay. Saying what the fuck are you doing?
I don't like the way that flat,
No, sometimes it's fucking up. That's for sure. I don't know about you have any excavators in the area. Then or else try to use bulldozers in the area. It seems like it's using an excavator right now.
Oh, that's right.
That's not good. Not a blockade. That thing that's good with this one, you actually can set a dirt road in, and then you can have upgrade the other road, and then you will still be able to get out of that station and build from that, or keep building it. But I'm pretty sure if it's that one I'm using, and it has exact the same layout as the one I'm using to my with the 32 vehicles. So I don't know why it's saying. Do it say something about that too to me, or would that should be chopper spot on it? And actually, no. Oh, let me see. Yeah, that one with the chopper shop should actually be in that one next to it. That will not. Oh yeah, I was not finding it in there. Try go down in the construction yard thing, down with the crane, and down in the bottom there, industry. If you're going down there and looking at it, then you can probably see it's not the one. Yeah, I'm sitting and pointing on that fucking thing you should go to. That's probably not helping a lot. That with the crane, that one, yeah, and then go to that one. That's the one you have with the chopper spots on. The 2 of them. That one in the other category do not have chopper spots, and that's the one you have built. So it has no chopper spot. That one.
I don't think that one actually goes over because I found it. See, right there.
Construction machinery base. It is in there. No. Oh. Yeah. No, that one.
This parking spots were 39. Those
Yeah.
reservations for helicopters started at 52.
Maybe actually because of that one I have had 39 tons of fuel and 56 tons of fuel. So maybe that's actually is. But it should have been in that one when it has choppers. Uh,
Like,
yeah, but I actually got one. I have one with 19 tons that say it should actually have chopper spots on. That should actually have station for 3 helicopters too. And how many vehicles? It's not really saying how parking spot for 5 vehicles. That seems idiot. And that looks a little bit like that one you have too, but weird. Yeah. But yeah, we must see when you have built it, how it look like. Because it's not the same as the two of them I got. It's different. That's for sure.
I like the fact that I can also use different control lines now too. That literally remote the vehicles. Build 2 of these little 4 vehicle stations to build my main building. So you just switch it.
Yeah. Yeah, the beginning is just suck. It's bad when that this way when we're playing a realistic mode. In some way, I'm just taking as much as many vehicle I can get in at the beginning, but maybe that's a mistake too actually. So I built all 7 of them to begin with, and then I'm dragging in what I mostly need, or what I think I need to build the thing I need to begin with. That's definitely not good. 66 prisoner escaped this year. That's a bad record, actually. Did he was running out of the back door to the fucking food factory because he cannot probably not be them that's working on the alcohol factory that's running away. It must be them that's working on the food factory that's running over to the alcohol factory. 100, that's a lot of that's not really a constant amount of workers on that station up there. Um, yeah, most of them have that of the big ones there. The one I have, the one I'm using too. It's that's the reason why I'm saying it was looking a lot like the one I'm using. It has its own power slot. It has 2 entrances, or one entrance and now one exit, or what we should call it. It has 2, and it has fuel intake on and 2, and it's looking exactly like the one I got. So I probably need to go out and change that so I actually can get some more vehicles on my chopper base. What is the clock now? Yeah. getting a lot of oil in right now, more than I actually can produce from that 2 ships. I maybe need to buy a 3rd ship, so I was actually just loading fuel on it. And if I remember right, that's not drive through on that fucking power station, so you cannot use it as a connection to the next section. That's annoying because the vehicle cannot drive under. That's a bad way to. That's actually a bad way to connect it. It's only a small connection. You need to buy the other one if you want to do this. Or get the other one, not buy it. You need to use that one I got. You need to download that shit connection that has 2 of the big ones. Transformer that has 2 of the big ones instead of and then it has only 1 road. It has 2 of the big ones and then 6 of the small ones. Yeah.
I just run through the
Yeah, from the 6 Rift, yeah.
Yeah. I run it from the switch to the transformers and then out to the transformers.
Yep. But then you should not connect the transformers with a small one. That would be just just misuse of 2 connection on one of the both of the station.
Right.
I don't know about it was that you was doing or it was connecting to a Swift I didn't see, but it looked like you was connecting it to 2 transformers.
Yeah, it was a switch.
Yeah, okay.
I have splitting now, so whatnot.
Yeah. But it was over with the other one, the 2 that was placed close to each other. It looked like you was using one of the small big ones there to connect 2 of the transformers, but it has probably not been on transformers you were putting it into. I don't know.
Yeah, switch.
Yeah.
Transform.
Yeah, small transformers thing. Yeah, that one, yeah. What is that one that's closest to us there? Under it? Is that's a Swift or what? A small Swift or what?
Oh, that's a switch. Yeah, that's a switch.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it was looking like a Transformers too. Okay.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah. That because I'm not using them a lot. I'm more using the big one I can get where I have 2 big connection, 2 of the big high voltage connection in one. Because even if I need to drag a new power line out to that, then I can do it on the other connection. So it's not running out of power too. Because of when you're building realistic, it can take ages before you actually get that fucking new power line up and running and take it down too.
Right.
So that's the reason why I like that with the 2 high powered Swifters in.
I got you.
And of course, then you can connect your own power plant in to it too, and then you can disconnect the other one. Uh, that's a reason more why I like it. Oh, okay, that was maybe the last one. Yeah, I will be back in a minute or 4 or something like that. I just need to go down with the dog, and then I will be back. I'm back again. I forgot. I have ordered a big garbage thing. I don't know what the name is, but stuff you don't really can handle yourself up to a certain size. We can order that 3 times a year. Yeah. We can order that 3 times a year, 5 items at the time. So I have that coming to tomorrow. I need to get rid of my old gamer stove and a couple of televisions. I don't really want to have any more. So I was just setting that out to the road now. Whew. And at the same time try to not let the dog fucking pee on it. Oh, something I don't need to pee on, something I don't can pee on inside, let me pee on it outside. Now you're out on my fucking turf. Nope, you cannot pee on it. Go away. Did my train go? It's just disappearing or what? Are they coming or what? Yeah, in some kind of line I don't like right now, I think. Pretty bad weather today, hello weather today, so there's probably nobody to steal it before tomorrow. And it's actually it's not that bad here, but it is pretty bad. It's raining a lot right in the moment. It has done most of the day actually. Oh good. Then it should load. Fucking that 2 item. And I don't know, it should probably unload corn. So let me see. That will be a fucking nightmare. Should unload that. That one and that one. So that station, yep. And then the same to that station up here. Beer and food. That seems to be a good train to rob. No, it's not even beer. It's actually alcohol, so it's not doing better, worse. Oh, probably because of you have bought. Yeah, I have actually think about that. It's not enough actually to a vehicle and that kind of stuff. I was actually losing a little bit of American dollars too in one of my starts up, and I didn't really figure out what it was. Because of I was thinking about it after. You're playing realistic. What the fuck have you bought? Maybe you have getting in and buy a vehicle that's standing over on one of the borders, but you're normally not allowed to buy a vehicle at least it has a road connection. So yeah, and or a power connection, then you could buy power. That's connected, and I think it was that. For now, and then it should be allowed to actually load corn too. And this should definitely be, let's just say under 80%, so it's maybe not running that fucking long trains. Oof. That's not good. Starting to get power problems now. I'm running too many trains. That's not helping, that's not the amount of workers it should be actually.
I literally have the four. Two excavators.
Okay. Yeah, so you can do something like this you're doing now? Yeah, I'm just normally not doing it with a building. I'm doing it with a fucking down next to that crane. You have a possibility to do it down there. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. It just looked like you have the fucking yeah, stone building in your hand there. Because that's another way to do it too. Just to have a building and then it will flatten it out.
But that always closer.
Yeah.
Other times when it's highly used, it's not like, hey, yo, bitch, you need to do something.
I'm actually setting up. I need to go out, so do some meat in a moment, I think. Oh, I know I need to go out. I have already standing and just dragging a little bit of more taste into it and waiting. So I'm actually ready to put it on. Yeah. I don't know what the name of it is. Pan? Will that be the name? That thing you are normally putting steaks and that kind of stuff on when you prepare them to eat? Nope, not a grill. Just that one you're using on the normally thing in your kitchen.
Oh, like a pan?
Yeah, pan. Yeah, okay, that's the name of it. That was actually what I was saying. So, what was the right name?
Some people also call them skillets, but that's fucking like
Okay, I would call it a pan too. Pan. I would just drag it a little bit more out in penny. One pan, pan. A little bit more dragging it out. Well, it's pretty much the same word. Nope, I don't want to blow up my track. That was actually something I was blowing up yesterday. I didn't build again. What the fuck was that? That's the problem when you have so much shit that's going on, then you're forgetting what you are demolition and what you need to build again. And did I actually put that up and or what that yesterday or did I already build that again? Oh fuck! What is it that it is missing now? And then sometimes I remember something from another game because I have played the same map a couple of times and then kind of was that in this game or was it the other game or now I'm confusing myself totally. Because of many of the time I was actually building the city pretty similar to what I'm normally building. So it was, well, is that this game or is it the other game? Because of the city is just looking like it's normally doing. But it's not really look like you have any style yet for that. You're just placing your building. You have not really found a way you are following yet. It's just look like dum, 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 dum. It should be there and that should be there. One thing I know it's a good thing to actually build a system of road where you actually can be in connection from both sides. So when you're starting upgrading the roads, when you don't have choppers, then you can access from the other side and actually so you have two road connection to everything. And that's why I'm normally building that squatter. Is it not what it's called? That four-side cube thing. So when I'm upgrading one road, it has always the possibility to come from the other side. I was seeing you were doing something with triangle yesterday. That will probably work too. Pretty good too. I'm normally just using four-side. Because I like that more because of it's fitting in with the other thing that's a four-side. And then when I'm pushing, that if one thing I'm trying to build so that it's fitting in with that with that, so I'm building in the same direction as they are going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because of when you actually try to put something in the line, and when you're pushing F1 two times, it's actually following the lines. So that's pretty annoying if it's not. You can actually turn it around so it's look like you can do it so you're going straight through a line or straight to a squatter. That will work too with the straight road, but it's a little bit of a nightmare when you're trying to drag it out to a long road. I'm already tired of that shit there. I didn't put in a cross in my train track up in the beginning, and now they are fucking driving to hell and back again, and they are not coming out. Yeah, but a good thing to do is actually to build for your building train. Just even if you're building a electrified train line, then build the cheap cross. So wood-based railroad, just so your train building train can actually cross over and go from line to line. Because of when you're getting more and more line, it will fuck all the trains up that's running in that area if you don't have that crossing thing, and it will fuck the train up that you can go out again from the line you're actually building, because if you don't have the possibility to cross over on the line you should drive back on, because if you already has set some line up that's driving from one side to the other side when they say that follow the signal, for Christ's sake. That was what I want to say. We cannot store or export. We should be able to do that. We cannot store or export food. It should actually be more than possible to export it. That's fucking okay, 10 tons. That's definitely not good. A train down here. I should probably not be used for 3 train down here, I think. I think I will recall one of them and using them up on my figure for this train. That seems to be the perfect train for that. Actually, it's empty and it's on its way. It's on its way back to the fucking depot. Or it's driving that way down, so it will be that one that will be called in there. That was not good. I have only one fucking train spot up there. I've only built one of the connection to that train line there. That's some shit, actually.
That's fucking forward. This. Big enough hole to put a wall going in up on top of that fucking mountain.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get this train to get built. The rest of that shit is didn't build before. That's annoying with the building train. They're actually jumping over the easiest when you're over 4.5 kilometers away, what you don't really can choose what you will do. Then you will only take one road and continue on that shit. That's a little bit annoying. So that's you actually need to be, yeah, aware of too when you're building, and then you're building the crosses, and then it's only taking one of the thing in the cross, and then it's continuing out of that shit and building that, and then it cannot get away, and then that's the reason why I'm actually putting my crossing up to be important, well, a very important thing to actually to build. So it's not continuing after that before it's actually have built that fucking two thing there. Train is waiting too long. That's not good. Okay, that must be down here again. And it has not even given me other than problem. Even if it's down in an area that is not really driving a lot of train, where I didn't fucking put that cross in, and it was actually a continuing train, it should actually not have been a problem, but it is. But no. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Now I got that built, so that's good. The crossing down on the train station, that's fucked with me. So now my train can get out. And the other one should be able to drive, actually. That's a fucking good thing. So now... Yeah.
Literally burn the time. The major thoroughfares.
Yeah, you faster you can get a little city up and standing. Just take it. Just do that with the running the water and shit in that fucking. If you were taking water on this time, I don't know about you did that. Yeah, okay.
then just build that fucking little substation and just take one vehicle to water and one vehicle to shit, and then let them run there, and then let them run out to the border and buy water and in again. Or you can just because then you don't need chemicals. Then you just buy clean water, and you can buy a lot of clean water for one yeah a load of chemicals.
I was actually tempted get the chemical plant unnecessarily to try making it.
Yeah, it would be a good idea, but it's just taking a little bit longer time than you're actually expecting. Because of then you need, or else you should import all the thing you need to build it. Because you need tree trunks, you need oil, you need gravel, and you need corn to build to.
Weird that you need that shit for chemicals, isn't it? Like,
Mm,
why the gravel? I'm not sure on the gravel. Coal I could get because activated.
no, you don't need coal. You need oil.
Well, no, what I'm saying though is like
Yeah,
gravel.
maybe to actually that's the stuff that's actually getting binding. It's binding that together, so you're crossing into really fine powder, and then all the other thing is actually being glued to that. I don't know, but uh, I have no clue about how they are making chemicals in the real world, so I don't even know about it's close to. But I will guess there should be some kind of powder in it. It can the thing can glue to and get it back out, and yeah, how you will use it, I don't know. But yeah, cold I could get that too actually. Some kind of to clean. Yeah. 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 Exactly. That was on my mind too. But of course we should think about it's probably some Russian or Ukraine dudes that has made it, and he has not really a lot of experience in life, I think, because of then he wouldn't. No, but I know what I know about the life and how we're doing it in this country. Then that's a lot of stuff that should have been done a little bit different. If they actually have known just a little bit about life, then it would have been some other thing that should have been put in. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but uh, you can easily see that if you can sit it down on money to that fucking that down next to the crane, then you have it. Then you don't have it on realistic mode. No, a little bit up to your right. There, on that one. If you can set that one over to have the that fucking green thing in that, then it's not unrealistic. Not going with the not going with the work. One citizen was unable to visit a hospital. Oh, then just walk, motherfucker. Yeah. You want to drill through that or what? I'm normally just remove them, the mountains with fucking some bulldozers. I'm building a couple of the big storage there that can be 42 vehicles on, and then I just buying a lot of bulldozers, and then I fucking just flattening the shit out, and then I'm selling all the fucking vehicles again, and then I buy what kind of vehicles I need. Yep, but that's the way I'm doing it. We need a fucking flat area to build on, not all that fucking hill thing. And I know I can see people is just when I'm starting doing it, when I have a couple of people on that's looking at it, they're just leaving. They don't want to see. They don't want to use the time on looking on. We are flattening the stuff out. It's taking a lot of time, or it can take some time. I try to do it between. I can have 4 or 5 viewers and that kind of stuff, and then and then a moment later when I'm starting on that, I'm alone back again. And now the idiot's done complaining about the fucking hospital. I put a hospital down and start building it, and then you're not complaining about they can get to a hospital. Fucking idiots.
It's okay, I just had one of the world events pop up with an epidemic and I'm like,
Oh, I have no citizens. Fuck you. That was actually fast. He was coming on one of them. I normally not get them the first couple of years. Oh yeah. I don't think it's really a epidemic. I think it's just a report. If there's something wrong, it's some dude with a snable on and some kind of air condition thing was actually going like a snable out from his head and down to some kind of breathing, cleaning breathing on his hip. You actually use them when you're working in the windmill industry too. That kind of stuff. You must actually only run around with them for 8 hours per day. Because of this, yeah, you can get water in your lungs and that kind of shit. When you are doing the wings, we are what it's called, grinding. I think when you are after it's actually getting out of the forms and that kind of shit it's been, and then we are grinding, and then it's getting some kind of coat over it again. I don't know about it called grinding. I don't think it is. But that's shit. You have a paperboard. You have a lot of fine corns on, and then you use it before you are painting and that kind of shit. So it's getting yeah. It's on Danish it would be called sandpaper. I don't know. Yeah, that would be the direct translation. Actually, sandpaper. I think. No. Yeah, you can use it with your hand, but we are using it on a machine, and then it's when it is we are doing it on fucking on a wing.
is it a handheld machine or is it static?
No, it's a handhold. Hold that one.
Probably a belt sander.
But yeah, but it's just yeah, about in the hand or a machine or what the fuck it is. But it's just yeah.
Is it a little, okay, is it shaped like an oval belt or is it just a round disc or a square disc?
It depending on what you're doing.
Okay, because you get the orbital sanders, which use the round and or square disc, but you got the belt sander, which runs in a big long rotational form. That'd be hilarious if you accidentally let one of those go and break your stick, because that's something you would type like a fucking rocket.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm also not going to say how the trigger got stuck, but just go and do it.
Yeah, I could guess that. Well, I need to do something here. There was a train that was not doing as it should do. That's right. Yeah, it's going good down, so you actually have a good possibility to place a shit outrunning thing there.
Yeah, also it's got big enough that I could also run Parker through it too.
Yeah. But somewhere, if it's not working, then it's probably because of that's not deep enough. But the most of the place, you actually can run without any. That just need to be water, and then you can run. Nope. That's
Well, like storage yards over here, another set of. But once I get the road better, that will.
yeah. And remember, if you're building a fucking technical universe and setting up a free bus stop, then you can truck people in and then you can start the research.
Didn't say you could bus people into it for bitch, huh?
That would be a good thing. A place where you don't really need water and shit facilities to that. Of course, it will be a little bit better, but it's not necessary when you're actually trucking them in and you're just going home anyway. Yeah, that one. There's a couple of them, so you have possibility to make at least 2 researches at a time. I will build them a little bit longer in, I think, a little bit away from that road there, and then you have a possibility to actually drive a little bit with them on, and a place where you actually already have power. Remember, you need to connect them to the road. You cannot just connect it to the fucking because then your building machine cannot get out to build them. It is okay. You only have that dirt road. The vehicle will drive out and build it that way anyway, because it only have that. But you cannot drive out over the bus stop and building it. And then you could just connect it. Yeah, exactly that way. But you need power connection.
Let's say that vaguely like that.
It looked like something that just needs to be thrown down later. Get demolition later. Because of it in the way for the train tracks anyway. Yeah, now we have that one that's delivering that shit. And then we have the other one that's actually need to fucking sell it, yeah? That one should deliver corn, but it's actually not doing that shit. It's actually doing a lot of other stuff too, yeah? Yeah, it do. What it is actually doing? Corn. Yep, and the corn it's delivering to what? To down there, so that should be delivering corn to that spot there. And what it is doing? So it's collecting shit. And then... Oh yeah, my bricks actually. Oh, that's the border. So it should be allowed to sell food and alcohol, I think. Wait, what is this? Okay, that's that station, yeah. And that's the brick station. Okay. So now we should up to what? That station? Yep. And then now you are allowed to load and load. Oh, what is actually all this? It's always standing on 80%. Fuck, did I fuck that up? Oh, that's 80% of corn it cannot load up to. Okay. And it actually can load corn. So Yeah, he can be allowed to do that. He can help each other with that, actually. But 32? Yeah, the most of them. I'm normally doing 3 bulldozers, 3 buses. Let me see. No, I should tell you totally right how I'm doing it, because I cannot remember the name of them. 3 bulldozers, 3 buses, 3 concrete mixers, 3 covered hole, 3 dumpers, 3 excavators, 5 open hole, 2 pavers, 3 road cranes, and 2 rollers, and then if I want, then there's 2 free spots left to that fucking big crane, but that you need to truck in from the boulder. But I'm definitely not sure if that's the best way to do it. But that's just the way I'm doing it. That's probably if you want to set it up so you have something that's only building roads, then you should do it in another way, because you can build roads, just with dumpers, excavators, bulldozers, and pavers, and that roller thing, and then a couple of vehicles to transport them. If you don't want to just let them drive out. Yeah, that is, it can figure out to count that shit, but it cannot fucking figure out to count how fast you should drive. Yeah, that's actually another way to see how many kilometers it's actually driving in time. Then you can see it there. Because if that would be, that was 100 meters. 100 meters again. And 100 meters again. So it's awful, yeah. And then if you're taking some factory workers that's actually working, then you have the timer on how fast the time it's actually going because of his work clock. Oh. Oh, I got some trains that's fucking waiting too long. Why is it? I got to demolition that shit, of course. Maybe up here. It's actually not up, but it seems like it's actually done building that shit, so...
Sweet. Okay. Now I just need workers and then we'll get done.
Okay, I found it. What's wrong here?
Oh, but damn it does have helipads.
Yeah, it has. I don't know. But it looks like you don't necessarily to buy helipad or choppers before you're actually buying vehicles. I don't know. You can see when you're trying to open it. Because of that one that's actually have helipads on, you normally need to actually build, or actually to buy choppers before you actually can buy vehicles. But as it is not in that group, maybe you actually can choose what you want to do. Yeah, you can buy vehicles, so it's not necessary to actually buy the choppers, but you can buy them. And you do not have the right ones. You don't have that one that can actually, the 13 ton. No, maybe you have in other country, American. Sometimes that will come a little bit before, but I think you need to wait 5-10 years yet still before it's actually coming. But you can transfer. Of course you have in the air, you should have, so you should actually be able to buy the choppers, but not vehicles from that station. Yeah, but that's only a passenger. So it's not yet. I don't remember about it's 63 or it's 73. I can try to check it because I already have it, so I can actually see when they are coming. Maybe. That's not the one. That's the one you want. It's coming in 1964. That M-Type 10. And the one with the passenger is coming in 1959. So that one you should already be able to buy. That one with the 47 passengers. That's a good one, anyway, to transport workers on. Yeah, buying a little bit of that, so I should actually probably not run it out to that. Actually, it should probably run it over to that. So I'm actually selling my
I'll just sell all vehicles sitting up against the road.
Oh yeah, you should just have moved them. Yeah, of course. Did you not have one more you was about to build? Over on the other side, can you not drive them over there? That one.
Yeah, I can send them all over there.
I need to change that direction for that one. It's don't need to sell. That one there, that must be that one. Yeah, I actually don't want to sell it over there, I wanted to sell it on the other border. Pretty sure if that one was about to try to sell my corn. And the way I'm doing it, that was actually a good idea I got for somebody. Oh, you can just use from A to O or A to what the fucking the last letter in your alphabet is, and then just use that. Then you have a lot of yeah. But I'm putting 1 to 9 into, and now I'm going to what is it, G? I think A B C D E F G. Yeah, G1 now. What I'm saving. So new G1. Then I have a lot of save games I can go back to if something is fucking up. And if you're fucking the numbers up, it's not fucking up in the save games anyway. It's just making a new save for what the name you was actually calling it. I will just connect over to my phone. I just need to go out to the kitchen in a little moment. was not really on my machine in here. I was not really off. It was still standing as I was on, but it was not showing or broadcasting anything. Okay. Slap du af, hund. Ja, slap af. Yeah. The fuck is the name of them?
Because fuck my arteries.
Was that your pizza or what? With cheese on or?
It's a cheese that has two different kinds of pepperoni.
Okay. Yeah. No, that one I already have to. I'm looking after that construction yard you was getting down there. That one I already have. Now we're going over.
The one that's got the points built into it?
Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, but the question is just about it was called that out here too.
I think it was. Can you see? It says the little picture shows a number 14, says XL, has a little H in a circle. Can you see the little picture right there? And I think the picture.
With the 14 thing there. Okay. It just looked like one of the.
Oh, wait, that's not that one. Sorry.
No.
That one.
Yeah, because of
Construction machinery bay.
32 tons of fuel.
Station for helicopters, 30 parking spots, 32 ton fuel.
Yeah, but it's not sure to say the same thing out here, but.
So if you can look what I thought
Yeah, but no, but you need to go in and add it to a favorite, or else I cannot see it. Construction office pack. Yeah, but I don't know about you only showing your game, because I can only see your game right now. I cannot see you are out. If you're out in that fucking workplace, then you need to terminate this and show your whole screen. You're only showing the game, I think, because I cannot see what you're doing. So instead of just broadcasting the game, you need to take that next to it, what is standing something with screen or something like that, and broadcast that. Probably, but
their favorites. And
yeah.
AIG Helicopter Construction Office. Those small medical are the ones I did.
Maybe it didn't be. Why should it not get showed down there? So.
Remember, mine won't show down there either.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then it's why I'm not using it actually, because of it's not down there, and then I forgot I've downloaded it probably. Yeah. Then I probably already have it. Then yeah.
No, I did play this at Small Medical University.
What the medical thing? Yeah. 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 It's fair enough with the big one actually. I don't. I have already put it in now, so I will take it later. So. I've just opened the game now again. Yeah, I just want to see that. Oh, I didn't end my stream actually. It has just broadcasted my fucking. It has just standing and broadcasted my screen. Oops. Oops. That's the way it is sometimes. I was sure if I put that on end, but I did not. Yeah, that's the way it is. It's actually the first time I've done something like that. So over here, then I need to look on some kid saying, what should I type? Something with helicopter or? Oh, something. I'm trying to see about I can find something. Because I got 2 different construction yards down here, and it's not none of them. Got one with 3 tons, 39 tons. I was just pretty sure if you was actually seeing it down in your. Nope, nope. That one. Mode. Constructions office.
Nice. I ran a water truck and a sewage truck.
Okay. Nope. I do not have it. Oh, how much? Wait a moment. Did it have 32 tons of fuel? That station we were talking about, yeah. Yeah, station for, yeah, I got it right there. And it's actually on my favorite list too. So it should actually, it's pissing me off that some of the building, like the church, I understand the church because of that has no spot in the game.
Because that would utilize the helicopter function, which is a much smaller vehicle base, and very to a full construction yard, which can hold more shit. Because most of the helicopter ones only can hold a few machines.
Yeah, exactly. I got a pretty big one that can keep 14, but the Dead for the game can actually have 12. so it's not the big difference. But then mine have 3 spots for helicopters, instead of that in the game has 2.
Well, the one in the game, the only stuff you can get is like a paver, roller, bulldozer. Like that's the only vehicle you can actually put there for the helicopter to carry.
Yeah, because if it cannot take over 13 tons or something like that on some of the other vehicles, then yeah, exactly. But I have learned to live with that. That's not my problem actually.
Well, I'm just saying they narrowed the power paths to a structure that was more falling. They probably made it faster by
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. That's making sense. But still, it can probably not take more than it actually can lift the chopper anyway. So it cannot take over 13 to 13 ton anyway. It can maybe take all the vehicles, but then it's just a question about you when I actually want to use it as a bus. So you're actually buying 2 choppers that can collect manpower, because of then it's not taking manpower for any of your borders. Then it's just taking from a border. That's not really counting for your, that's not really counting on your closest border. Yeah. And sometimes the passenger chopper can actually carry a little bit of stuff. Definitely try that one out. Yeah. Oh, it will. It need to fly out from a border to an in. And it's not always necessarily the closest one it's taking. Yeah, then it just need to have a job to do. And I don't know, yeah, you have probably, depending on where you're actually collecting your fucking workers from now. If you set it up to a bus stop, it cannot work. If it's just set up to outside, yeah, that's... Yeah, because if it can actually not go out from the borderline, it has not that 2 possibilities.
Yeah, it's like cargo, shoppers, and route.
No, yeah, or you can use your own, build your own chopper platform, and then it will be able to pick up workers from there, and your buses will be able to pick them up there too. But you cannot connect them over the border, like you can with the other one. Okay. Yeah, but selling, that's, you do not get any. Oh, you actually, why do you get money for selling it? I'm losing fucking money when I'm selling.
Probably because
No. Yeah, but I'm losing all my money and 5-10 grand over that too. I need to pay to get rid of it. I'm selling. Let me see. Here. Yeah. Here, I need to pay 1.6 million to get one of this chopper. To get rid of this chopper. Yeah. So why the fuck? Maybe because if it still was new, you was getting money back. Try push on one of your vehicles you have used a little bit now. It should tell you a minus now, so you don't can just sell it and get money back from it. You don't need to do it. Sell it, of course. Yep. Hello and welcome back to the stream. Sorry about if you have been looking in. I forgot to stop the stream actually when I was out and make some food. So sorry about that. That's normally not something I'm doing, but it was. Yeah, I was actually sure if I had put it on stop. I did not. Ooh, that's the problem actually. Fuck that, man. That's the reason why my chopper's not coming anywhere. It needs to go away from there. I put a fucking tons of steel out there to get picked up. That's not really good. They're not fucking cleaning the shit out. They're just flying up and down. That's bad. 11 tons of metal scrap, that's shit. And it's just keeping my choppers flying up and down and just putting fuck. That's really bad. They have made the possibility to actually unload the shit, but it's not possible to unload the shit. That's really fucking annoying. Is it actually the same thing with the other stuff here? Because of all my fucking vehicles are doing that now. That one do not have that kind of connection. Nope. This one do, but this one has not the kind of allowance to store shit. Or can we actually put that shit? What is it oh yeah, we can store it in one of them, but that's missile scrap, so that will be, what will that be? That will be something over here. Yeah, that will apparently only be the new one if it is a possibility, but it is not. Oh yeah, it actually is a no, all of them is going in, that's none of them that's going out. Fuck, that's some fuck. My scrapping choppers has just been going up and down on. I put the chopper up down with my metal scrapping station. None of them has been unloading. They have only loaded a lot of metal scrap on, but they cannot get it off. Yep, so that's metal, that chopper pad do not work. And then I was just looking at it, and then then I can just use an unload station on it. But they do not have any unload or convertible unload. But that's not a possibility. Fuck. It has only load in on that. So what the fuck do I do there? Is there a possibility to get around this? So I actually can load it over on something else that has a yellow convertible. That one do not. No yellow conveyor belts thing. Nope. 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 What possibilities do we else have? We do not have any of that possibility. No, both of them is only loading in, so you can actually load gravel and coal and yeah, that kind of stuff. But there's not possibility to unload from that chopper spot. That's actually pretty fucked. Yeah, but then they seriously do not need to do that. Yeah, now they got the choppers to fly. Last time I was using them, they could not even, they could only fly up and down from the fucking chopper pad, and they could not do anything. Now they can at least fly around, but they cannot do what they're actually supposed to do. Fuck. I don't know how good you can hear me right now, but I'm probably just making me a kind of a breath thing with that shit. We don't. So you should be able to hear me again better than before anyway. Fuck, what annoying. How can I get around of that? That's not possible. I was actually choosing this building because of... Then I should take it down and scrap separation, but... that will not help me anyway. Oh... maybe. I got an idea. Maybe I can use a fucking waste thing. There must be one of them. They must be able to actually store that shit. Yeah, but I don't need mixed waste. I fucking need clean waste, some kind, and I need it to be put in between here and there. We will try that. So then you can maybe put it down on, if I'm unloading it to a garbage field, then we will maybe get it. And not directly into the building. Now the chopper was leaving and not be hanging over that fucking shit place. Even if they have been told to actually unload on that. Maybe because of it's no connection to a fucking warehouse anymore. Road can be there. It's just a question about the two I can connect. Let's get that shit away. That's actually a lot of metal the choppers was having collected. One of them have 11 tons of metal on, and the other one has similar amount, and the two other has not that much, but because of just, and then we can just choose to have that kind of garbage on it, so it should actually be possible. See about he actually was losing that connection or what? He was. Nee, that waste, so. Sorry I didn't get that. That was maybe not to me, but. Was it just some mumble about the game I didn't should get, or what were you saying? Yeah, I'm seeing you still experimental to do with that kind of setup. No, I know what you're doing, which was talking about it yesterday. It looked like a chopper pad you are trying to experiment, doing now, so you actually can unload gravel directly into the chopper pad. And the other stuff too, directly to the chopper pad. But then you don't really need that many. You could just take one big. Oh yeah, that's the unload problem you're thinking about now. The unload thing from each of the station there to the chopper spot. It will work. It's good enough, but you don't need that many offload stations for that. Actually, it would have been enough with one of the big one, and just have taken limit amount and all the 4 resources the chopper can load. But yeah. But a good thing is not to have the gravel on the same one as you are taking the other resources from, because of gravel choppers is actually pretty demanding. So they actually need their own, and you could actually use 2 or 3 depending on how many choppers you have. Yeah, but I when I'm doing that when I have a lot of choppers, or when the last game I was using choppers, I actually got 3 or 4 of 3 landing pads connected to a gravel station. So I actually drove it out from that storage space and out to 3 of them, so I actually could land 9 choppers or something like that. And then I have the other ones, and then to the other resources around the map, what it was collected in different places where I was building them. And the choppers is actually just standing in line and keep collecting gravel. But yeah, it's just advice. In the beginning, it will probably not be a problem if you only have a couple of choppers. Then that will work pretty fine. But if you're getting 5-10 choppers to that one there, then it will be a problem, because of then many of them will try to load gravel, and the other one will actually not get allowed to go down and actually collect the stuff they need. Or they will need to stay in some kind of line anyway before it's. Come on, I hope this will work. Then we have a solution on the problem. Yeah, more anyway.
Slap tilbage, hundevalp. Slap tilbage, du. Come on, it should be possible to do that faster. Traffic jam. Oh, they're actually loading in from there. Where the fuck are they coming from? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do we have two small ones over there? Please get rid of them. Yeah, pain in the ass when they need to load. The small race truck is only good when they are loading inside the city. They're seriously not good out in the buildings there and the garbage field. Only if they unload on the fucking big garbage field. Not if they need to load something in there that's taking for ages. No, that's two different sites. That's them with what you actually have the garbage containers on. That's only for it's actually standing there. Transfer for big garbage containers large, and then there's transfer for big garbage containers small. But it's still for big garbage containers. It's just a small one, and so that's the big ones. And then there's the stuff without anything, without any garbage containers on. That's for the small ones, and only to unload. You should not load from that space because of. Then it's like you need to stand behind it and put a screws. What is it? And then put it up to the vehicle manual. The other one, you are just taking a fucking big garbage container and take it from on behind of the semi truck, or you unloading it. I know the small one, the small one, they are actually not small because they can have 10 tons. But them without garbage containers on, or that fucking 6.5 ton container, they are really slow to loading, except when they are in the city and loading from the garbage field and garbage containers around in the city. Then they are loading, working pretty fast. But they are not good to put anything into again. And of course, you cannot be working on that big garbage containers that's actually able to put in the city. There's some of them too, with the road connection. That's in the other end. Okay.
metal scrap. It's working! It's actually working. What do you say it look like? Yeah. What is that? Oh, I would say if you're turning it half around to the other side, it would look like a little bit like a penis with two balls. The technical universe will be the balls and the roads out. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah. It is if you are looking through the skin or what you're thinking about. Hey. Yeah. But I'm pretty happy about this. What was actually working. So to the chopper station to that helipad station, it actually need to be connected to a garbage station. To a transfer for big garbage thing. It could probably be a small one too. And then it's running into. But just a question about it actually getting into the station, I don't know. That's another question actually. Okay. Fuck. They can unload the scrap from there, but they cannot figure out to load it or load it directly into the building that need to be processed. Yeah. Yeah. That's. Of course, my vehicle or my choppers can now get rid of it. So then I just need to buy a garbage truck that actually can drive from A to B. It needs to drive 10 meters or something like that. Is this? No, that's not one of them actually. I can actually take one of them. No, we cannot ask for that. We're just buying one. But let us see about it actually is possible. But yeah, that's doing something else, and yeah, I don't want to fuck it up actually, and then start unloading something else over there. No resource missing metal scrap, and that's just a fucking bounce of metal scrap right out there. It's not because of it's not a power or anything. They're just not taking it in. Because of it probably need to be transported in with the fucking conveyor belt, or you don't get it. Hmm. Yeah, but that will be that. Hello. Yeah, nothing to do about that. We will just buy a fucking garbage truck and drive from A to B with that. Motherfucker. I know that will work anyway. A small one with 3 tons of fuel only. Why? Why do we want that small one? Uh, what do I mean? Oh, yeah, okay. buses in it.
No, it's your workers
No.
fucking dump trucks, and you got ambulance. That's it. It's all
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that one, yeah. We're always missing that in the beginning too.
well, and the cement trucks. You got transporters to get asphalt. That should be cumbersome. Like right now, my numbers are so fucking bad. Rolled over to the 650 Golden Road.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another problem. I don't know which one you actually took now about you actually was downloading that asphalt and concrete plant I was talking about you should take down. That with the 100 ton. It was actually showing up if you are going out to and only taking that not concrete factory, of course. That what is it called now? I forgot that again. I mean, no constructions. If you only take construction buildings, it was actually showing that up with that one with the red. I was talking about with the big red pictures, and what adds some text in it, and that's the 100 tons you're showing under construction buildings. If you're clicking that only out there, so.
Tell that to
Was it done fucking refueling or what? Yep. Then you should load from there. Metal scrap and unload metal scrap there. Can you figure that part out? And you should not drive before you have loaded. So let's see about you can figure that shit out. Maybe if I didn't have to take one of them with garbage containers on, maybe it could have figured out that way, and just have been a garbage field. Maybe, but I don't think so. Then this vehicle would just have been ages about loading it too, because if it not was in a garbage container, and it was just on the ground. Now this one just need to go in and load, and then it will be loaded. Now going over and upload. It can figure it out of that pretty fast, good. And then let's go, oh, nope. Should definitely not do that. Oh, I don't know about I fucked it up there. Nope, nope, it's no. Nope, I did. I think somebody missed a memo about you should actually fucking be sure if they have corn down here. Yeah, I think I need to do this in another way. I think this one should only run with the fucking bread, and it should not unload. Then we will get another one to unload the fucking corn. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like that one. 3 tons of fuel.
Functional parking space.
Yeah. Yeah, but they are normally actually doing a little bit of that. Yeah, actually, sometimes it's working with that. You're going out on the fastest road too. Maybe not with depending on what you're doing. Actually, I think. And I think some of the vehicle is actually not really. It's not really meaning anything about the actually driving on dirt road or mud road, or gravel road or mud road. They are more or less driving the same speed anyway.
They ain't gonna be happy once this shit's asphalted.
You will not be happy.
Once it's asphalted, fucking one side will be one way, one side
Oh,
will be
yeah, okay.
overnight before everything.
uh, Yips, we definitely need to. I need another road down here. My bosses and that kind of shit cannot get down here. Garbage truck need to fucking drive another way around to unload. They are blocking everything. They're blocking every fucking workers I got. How do I get around that shit? I probably need to buy a fucking sign. No heavy ghost vehicles. Could that do it? You are a heavy ghost vehicle. You cannot go in there. Pass away. Pass away, please. uh... Or 70 ton. That's maybe not a good idea for the bosses. I don't know how they actually were. Have over 70 ton on. Oh. Yeah, we actually have a station. Yep. It would just be more fantastic if it was actually fucking driving that speed.
Well, it's so much faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one that I
Yeah. And if you calculate it on, it will probably only drive one or something like that. Gider du ikke lade mig stå lige bagved mig? Hvad fuck er det, du laver, hund, mand? Yep. He was just going out and stand right behind me, so when I was taking a fucking step back, then I was nearly fucking, yeah, stepping on him. Because if he was thinking I should out to have something more to eat or something like that. I did not. I just need to go out with an empty bottle of soda, so... Stop nu dig selv, ikke? Det. It seems like I'm starting to get workers up here again now. Fuck, I need to build a road more or something like that. Okay. don't think that sign was helping a shit. Yep. I need a fucking sign that say no fucking waste truck. But when I was turning a little bit around on the signs up here so they actually get allowed to drive out, that was helping a little bit more. It does seem like it's actually helping a bit on that one. It could actually be we need to change that shit one thing there so our tram tracks actually get allowed to get out before the other vehicles driving over there. That one is good enough. Seems like we're anyway getting a little bit more workers up here now, so now that's happening something again up here. We start searching, yeah, getting the garbage out where it's supposed to be. Actually got 750 tons of hazardous waste on a garbage field up here that should be more or less empty the whole time, and it has been for hours. And then certainly when we get too many fucking waste trucks stopping up, it must be because of actually that the stuff that's coming in with the train. I was actually starting driving it down to this waste thing down here because of it will not travel over on itself to that one. I actually don't know about it actually doing it, but I was not happy about the speed it was actually doing it. So I was actually setting on some of the vehicles to go out with the mixed waste down to the big garbage field. But it should actually be able to travel in there on itself, but I don't think it do that. And which vehicle is that actually that's doing that? Not one of them, but I think they are coming from here, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. It seems like it's that station there, yeah it is. Should maybe stop that. And see about it don't can travel in on itself actually. It will help this area a little bit more if it can do that. Oh yeah, you are good at concrete buildings.
Very little space or extremely small builders here.
Yeah, and you do not really need to have the road connection on them. You can just only have the pad connection. That's enough. You're coming with garbage from everywhere, other places actually. That they need to do. Let them just do it. Yeah, I have been. Is that build or what? I've done that a couple of times too actually. Yeah, but if you're pushing F2, you are not in doubt about that.
That's
I think I need to buy a train that's only running A to B with fucking crops. I do not. Or have actually space. It's too long distance. It's actually need to drive with the fucking thing. It's still, yeah, 4,690 tons of corn and crops still. And that's not a fucking train that's loading crops and driving them. That should be a fucking train down up there the whole time, actually. Now there's coming a fucking short one. That should at least have 10 vehicles on it or something like that. It can take 46 tons of fucking crops. That's not enough. Now we're trying to set it down on all destination building need to have 30%. Then they will probably run longer trains with more corn in it, I think. Maybe not, but because of they're running on a later time instead of 80% back. But still, when that's not 80% back when it's starting, it should actually get more vehicles to begin with, so it actually could reach the fucking 80%. But it do not. I think I do that. Run special delivery train. Nope, not definitely not that one. Let us take at least 10 wagons or something like that. No, it was on that side, yeah. Okay, wagons. And when we are waiting, we will. Yeah, that probably I will probably hate myself when it's fucking blowing up later. Or getting down, but we'll putting a fucking distribution center up here. One of that shit roads I don't like that's coming in from the side and not really looking good. Well, it's a torn in the eye. Nope. Probably everybody else that the fucking vehicle you wanted to use is using it. Fucking building a fucking distribution center that will only drive fucking corn down to that shit place. And if it's that not will work, then I will set them free and just run A to B. A to B. Of course, good enough we are getting corn in again, so that's a good thing. Oh yeah, did I actually release them for passenger helicopter? Yeah, I did. And okay, it was helping a lot with that moving around on the signs and the road on that little thing there, so we actually get them allowed to drive out from the garbage field and not in, and they don't have the allowance to drive in before out. So yeah, okay.
See, this one I put at the loading station. You should be able to find it.
Yeah, yeah, it should be. Do we have a stone factory too? I cannot see to deliver stone. Oh, you are not doing it with conveyor belts, of course not. You will agree that you will not be happy about that. You will be a lot happier if you have the fucking conveyor belt to transport it. But I know in the beginning, that's the beginning. It's easier just to have a vehicle.
Well, people to run all of that, then yeah, I'll redo this setup because for right now it's hard.
Yeah.
That's why I've got to start unloading things.
Yeah. Yep, it's a good idea. No doubt about that, but I just hate that fucking truck. I like to have it on the fucking conveyor belt, so I normally use a couple of minutes to actually set that conveyor belt up. Because then you don't have that slow vehicles to drive forward and back on your mud roads. And the big stone will be transported fucking fast. Yeah, right there. The last one in this column on the other side. No, you was up on it. Yeah. Yeah, but that's a couple of years too. You actually get that. Yep. Yeah, of course. Have you loaded the same thing on that tooth thing over there to the left? From this distance we are now, it seems like it's the same thing that was over on that. Fucking just go. Don't. Yeah, it's fair enough. That two free constructions thing you have up there right in front in the middle of the screen, have they the same thing loaded on, or it's just looking like that over this? No, higher up, a little bit higher up in that one, the two of them, is the same thing they have loaded. What? Okay, yeah, okay. It's just, yeah, it's just because of it's when it's getting down to when it's getting sent over Discord, it's getting downgraded in the graphic. So you're done sending on fucking 100% of what you are seeing it. think this won't be allowed to actually get wagons ready for that fucking thing we are building now. We actually got a fire station up here, so it should actually be covered by fire station. We have actually lost a fire truck up here. What the fuck has been blown up here? Do we have something that's not built up here? It was loose in the fire. I've lost one fire truck up here. I don't know what I have lost it to because I cannot see a building that's not built. You're normally only losing a fire truck if the building is blowing up at the same time as the fire truck is in there. Oh, I must have built it like earlier in the game and rebuilt it. I just seen why the fuck is that one and built it and not known why. I just think I forgot to build it or something like that. If something about that a couple of days ago, I was rebuilding something here up actually. Oh yeah, I was buying a train actually. That's the reason why I was losing that much money that way. Yeah. Is it you that are using a mobile phone and looking or Is it somebody else that's actually inside and look? Okay. Yeah. Probably. But you don't really want to answer anything or type anything, ask about anything. You're just fucking silent every time I'm asking them something, then we're down on 2 again. No. Oh, me. I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to talk, and other times I like it, but it's definitely not always. Sometimes it's just easier just to have a book and something to relax with when you're playing and listen to that shit. Yeah, you can hear a lot when you're zooming in. Yeah, and everything else get higher and higher when you're zooming in. That's pretty annoying, specifically when you're trying to say something, because I know that it's going in over my stream too. So my voice getting lower when I'm zooming in, like, because of everything else get higher. So up when you will zoom long out, that's totally silence and you cannot hear anything. I like that mostly. And I already have turned a little bit down from the sound in this headset anyway. So I don't have so high sound as it actually probably is for the people that's listening to it on YouTube, but still, my voice should be high enough on YouTube. Last time I checked, it was good enough. I hope it is. Or else you would probably have complained about my voice. No, we have been talking together for a long time now, actually, so yeah. Yeah, you are not really listening to my voice over there anymore. But I think it should be good enough. Last time I was listening to the video, but depending on which thing you actually listen to it from, because if there's big difference from about it's a laptop, television, or mobile phone you're using to listen on, how you get the sound out on your device. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if it actually was possible to actually set the bus routes. I don't know how many vehicles do we have on that driving from that station. We have that one. That's due to drive out there, yeah. And then we have that one 7. It's actually choosing to go the other way, right? Do it not? No, but actually going that way too. I would actually like it was. It is actually going that way. Why the fuck it's showing it's going the other way when that's going that way? That was a little bit weird actually, because of it's showing it's going out here, but it actually do not do that. They're actually going the fucking way I want them to go. Have you done anything up here with the fucking bus line? No? A what? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it may be. Yeah, but a bus line that actually has no restriction and have no sign up. It's saying the fastest way is one way, and I can see the vehicle is actually driving another way, and I have not put a restriction in on them. That's fucking weird. The green line is going one way, the bus is driving another way. Yep, and I seriously do not have put any bus restrictions up on this. Now that it's one of them is going that way, now it's one of them is going. That's fucking weird. Oh, or maybe now they got caught in it, so now they try to stop it, or what? Busted. So now we are driving the right way again? Oh, what the fuck going on here? That's fucking weird. Nope, some of them are still doing it. What the fuck? The half of them going the one way and the other half going over to the other way. I've never seen anything like that before. They are fucking normally always driving on the route, except when you're putting a fucking bus thing up where they don't allow to drive in that direction. Weird. And they're actually going in the right direction where I want them to go to. I don't know. This is just we're just taking that one because of it's weird. And then we are going out and try to confirm all the files. Because of they should seriously not do that. And not only the half of them doing it, other half to not do it. That's weird. And earlier today I was actually losing my mouse in here too, so this may be a good idea to actually yeah, make a confirm of all my files is actually good. What is this? Yeah, that's the one we are running now. I am not done playing. I will go back in again, so it will just take a minute or two. I don't know. It was actually downloading what 950 megabytes or something like that, but it has done that the last couple of times we didn't do that, doing that anyway. No, it was not that. That was fucked up. And that kind of bus, yeah. It's weird. It's like that sign that's not allowed them to drive that. Going to the right over here, where they are going left. And then they are just going that way. It's not making fucking sense. Yeah, but temporary have it to be permanent. To be permanent. Yeah, okay.
I think that's this would be good.
It's fair enough if it has found a fucking faster route, but could it not just change the fucking arrows and let the last of the fucking bosses drive that way too? Oh, maybe it's looked like all of the... Nope. Then there's just coming a boss here that's going the fucking other way. And it's fucking totally up and it's going totally out of yeah, it's not making any sense at all, actually. Why the fuck is it doing that? It need to fuel up, I think. And now it's driving. What the fuck? Now it's driving out to the fucking main road. I was starting to that the first one from the border and down to my city. Yep. More than that, actually. That's really weird. Hmm. And the road is actually saying it should drive is actually a totally different one, but I don't know. I was actually looking for a gas station over here. Probably don't have any. I should maybe put a gas station up because of we have other vehicles that's actually driving forward and back there, so. What did you fuck up? Oh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, then you need to let them load in from the border or something like that. And the moment where... Yeah, the only thing you can do there is actually try before you start building, if you can do that, demolition it. And if they don't start building it, you're just losing them, and then you can put in the dirt road again. But if they are start building it, you need the demolition office to get rid of the shit. Hey, what was that? That was not a good thing. Train waiting too long. We do not like that idea. You should fucking drive our train. Oh, that's not the problem, that's another problem. Drive. And you will... Oh, yeah, you will not go that way. You cannot go that way. You You have not the possibility to go back home, and you have not the possibility to go back home. Fuck, that one have the possibility. What about that one? Go. Oh yeah, I was actually forgetting to drive that fucking train. Only one time it's been driving rock. Really bad, remembering. We do not really have money to buy a lot more of them. Yeah. You are so silent, are you still here? Yeah, okay.
Not my main gravel field over here. I'm trying to make sure every road in the area is gravel.
Yeah, I can.
This whole Mainland gas station is gravel.
Yeah.
I'll start running all the way across the damn map, and I know that is going
Take time. Yeah. Then.
part of the reason why
If I were you, then the one you are putting on gravel on, and that one you don't put gravel on, and still is mud road. That one I would actually upgrade to asphalt road directly. From mud road. I don't know. I know they are jumping over a step, but they will put gravel on it before they actually put asphalt on it. So you can do it the other way too. But
I get what you're saying.
yeah. Mm,
You might have been right.
fuck. I nearly got a full ship of fuel I was selling to the American border. Only 2 million, 2.3 million. Fuck. That was not a lot. made pretty good money in rubles, but my money is nothing worth in rubles. I think it's multiplied by 10 or something like that since I started.
I'm down 1.2 mil ever since I started, but I'm actually for being almost 2 years in and not having done anything to make money.
What the fuck is it complaining on? Oh, it's still complaining about my microphone is off. It seems like it's still standing that up in the top like yours is off. But I should of course not see that. But my microphone is on, so yeah. Just need to get this area up and running down here and make some steel. Now it's reduced to 0. I've done it myself. So, pretty aware of that. Oh, yeah, the temperature in that building is too low. Why? Oh, because of nobody it's actually working in this shit out here. Okay, that's maybe a very good reason why. It's still too low. Yeah, that will be an underground thing. There's already one build over there, so no reason not to use that. What? No road connection, great. Definitely need to sell them more to the American side. This one is actually selling the food and that shit to that, do they not? Yeah, they do. So just produce your bath down here. Still got problem with the corn. It is gotten a little bit longer wagon they're actually driving the corn in now, so that's something. But I was actually ending the amount of corn they could have down there and the amount of when they should drive. So
Probably gonna be silent for a bit because my wife's on lunch.
okay,
Just let you know.
fair enough. That was a lot of prisoners that was escaping. I don't fucking see any problem. All of that is mostly green. There's a little bit of yellow up there. That's on there. So that one is the one that's loading into our stuff. And this one was the one that should sell it to the other ones. And there's more than a certain amount of it. So, yeah. Probably not. What the fuck is that? The one you're loading? You're not allowed to load from down here now? That would be a problem anyway. Yeah, it is. Oh, it must be that station here. Yeah. What? Yeah, it should actually undo corn too, but it will definitely soon be over with that. Fuck that, you're not allowed to do that anymore. You're loading and selling it to the border. Yeah, no, that's not. Oops, he says it there. That one still. That should actually. That should already be another one that's doing that. Pretty sure. That one should not do that anymore. That one. It should be done by that one down here. It is. Good. Oh. No. Yeah, it should definitely not be allowed. That one should have this allowance, I think. Yeah, it should. It should. Yeah.
Apparently my nerd dad server loved them sitting at the table.
Okay.
It's in show.
Okay. Yeah, it will probably translate into something totally different on Danish if it's actually is over here.
Yeah, it's a little pink pig
Okay. Yeah, I've not seen cartoons for years, and definitely not anything that's pink. If I see something, that's probably been some kind of Disney cartoons or something like that. Maybe a little bit to Christmas, that Christmas show or something like that. We're normally seeing that every year, but or else I've not really seen cartoons. Not because of cartoons is bad. Some of them is actually pretty decent and was back when we were actually seeing them, but I don't know why actually I lost the interest for that.
Hopefully it'll be more fun. Right.
No, it's only if you're using a lot of pads anyway, then it's and it's using power too, so you are going too long, are you not? Beware of you don't going over a fucking dot, but it was good enough. Oh no, you have changed that part of it. You can do that now. Just you to go to the end of it.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
oh,
Yeah. That's only on the train tracks. It's not changed.
that's no problem. Oh,
Then go over to the snowplow station. Then you can take it off so you don't plow the fucking mud road.
oh,
Yep.
well, I don't ever think you turn mud road off because, you know, in some places it's all I've got still.
Yeah, but then you will just drive over it and not plow it. And go over to actually an area where you actually can plow. Or you can set it down to 5% or something like that, then you will plow the minimum of the mud road you can. Need 23 wagons, that was a sweet amount. Was getting home there. Oh yeah, that was maybe because of we was actually driving 2 trains home. Then there's a fucking train with a little bit of link on. I think there was 25 wagons on it or something like that. Yep. That's some of the longest train you can make in the game. Yeah, but it, depending on how long the wagon actually is. So if it's only at 11 meters, you can actually put more than 25 on. I think this wagon was 70 meters long. Yeah, 17. So if you're actually taking one of the 11th one, you would be able to put from 40 on or something like that. But it would have the same length. Anyway, so. Yeah.
Gonna fucking bend that from 870 to 899.
What do I want? I want to have you to fucking load from in there. And I want you to unload down there, even if it's fucking 100% just fucking unload now. And you understand that 500 ton? Come, one train more please. Just come out. That is coming out with fucking one wagon. And I've told it just to fucking load, even if it's 100%, so that should just queue up down there. It not seems like they actually want to do that.
Yeah, I'll be happy when I actually get the other location built, which is just gonna be a half repairs with a good speed road going to it.
Yeah.
It's a little fleshy over here.
Yeah, that's the way it will be sometime. Okay. Yeah, I seriously need to get some tourist income. I don't really make enough US money. I'm making a good amount of the other ones, actually. If I stop using them, it will not go that fucking long time before I actually got a 1 billion.
Yeah, I don't have to build fire station.
Yes, I do. Something is burning now.
Can the trucks run without firefighters?
Yeah, you can run without firefighters, but you cannot put out the fire. But you can actually use the fucking people you are dragging in over the fucking border to work on it. So if you're putting it up to next to the bus station up there, then you can just then if that going a fire on, you can just open the fire station up. Do you don't have that little fire station I have for 3? Space for 3 vehicles. That only one. That's the shit one. That one. That one that's in the pack with the universe and that kind of shit. I don't use that. I don't like that. But of course that one you can actually put up. If you don't put it too close in, you can actually put what a chopper on it. Chopper station on. If you are making a little space behind it. So it actually have space for some. And why is that not? That's 12. Okay, he was putting it out now, good. Building is without power supply, good.
I'm gonna be honest,
Yeah, it's not totally bad. But think what you could use that. Think what you could use that manpower on. You actually have sent down to that tunnel of other buildings.
not building outside.
Yeah.
Load with it. It's just the
Yeah, okay. But if you actually can now, you can actually build a chopper station now. But that's not probably not a good idea. It will actually drain your money because if you're not making fuel, and it's pretty expensive, and fuel to run that fucking chopper. I don't know if you have my landing pad. If you have that, you should actually have another inside the flying machine there. I think it is it not? Let me check once before I'm saying it. Yeah, passenger helicopter prevents. Then you have something called prevents passenger heliport. Last time I was using them, they could not work together with the normally passenger heliport platform. It would not actually fly from that over to the other one to the prevents passenger heliport. There was a mistake on that. It has actually working fine together before. But that Provence passenger heliport is pretty cheap to build. It's actually just a ground. It's landing on the ground, and then you can track. And it's only 0.74 tons of steel to build it. So it's pretty cheap to build. And I actually think you got it. You need to see inside the helicopter, inside the plane thing. And then over around the next one, what is saying next? No, not that one. It should be for citizens. Yeah, it should be number 2 for citizens, the next one. Nope, not down under there. But you only have the normally one. I don't know why. It's probably another pack actually. So it's not. Yeah. What the fuck do I do here? I need to place it in another way if this should work good. And another problem is actually that shit has only one. Nope, it has actually have 2. That one has more than 2. That one has 3. So, to get this to work. Yeah, I just need to think a little bit about that. And it should definitely not be built. Let me see. Then. That actually be a possibility. That we actually could drag corn directly from the food factory out to the fucking alcohol factory. Because then we could do it that way. That would be pretty good if that was possible actually. Because then we could do it that way here, and then we just need that one again over here. That way. And then we need the silo. Silo. Are you? And definitely do not need to be the biggest one, of course, but that was a big motherfucker too. I don't know about that will work actually. That will definitely not work with that shit. Yep. Okay, let's see. Where's the food factory? Yep. Food factory around here. Yeah, it should actually be built, but well,
The crane.
the cranes? Oh, yeah, okay. And then nah, that's maybe too much to ask about actually. Maybe not. Yeah. Made a little mistake.
Oh, okay. It's a new tower.
Okay.
Had a little bit.
Yeah, me too, actually. Oh, fuck again. Damn. How solution on that. That's little different. How the fuck? Yeah, me too. But I'm on break right now. I'm trying to set this alcohol and food factory up, and then I'm trying to put and be greedy and take two warehouses on, one to each of them, and I don't even know about it will work the other way around. That will be a loss of money, but if I need to throw the fucking hole down again, but nothing to do about that if it is. Then maybe nope. Yeah, then it will not be able to pass over there. Fuck. Yeah, that was really annoying with that station there. I've tried to build that before, that was fucking me off. Yeah, that will probably not work. Problem with this is actually then the fucking road will be terminated here anyway. Grind in here. No? No grind in. And train station.
They take that. But
Cop Resource.
copies.
No! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I like to use it on the fucking garbage containers. But that's first when you have used research and all that. Yeah. Yeah, that's good too. When you're setting up a new one and that kind of stuff.
This construction yard sources some for here, and those are there for other days that I've got to remember who's sourcing what from where.
Yeah. Then it's just a question about the shit will work this way. Everything depending on about the alcohol factory actually can draw corn from the food factory. Because if it can that would be good. And if it don't can, it will be fucking not good. Because then I have lost a lot of money. And probably time too. And it's not allowed to go over there or what? Of course not, because if it's a fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Can we get that road to go over there or what? We can go there, that one can do it. Can the other one get allowed to do it too? Yeah, when we're doing it that way it can be allowed. And we can make a connection. It's not the beautiful connection, but it's a connection for now anyway.
Get this fucking electrical building rebuilt.
Yeah, okay, now it was a fire, but that's one of the reasons why I like to have that one with the fucking 2 connection in both sides, but it's not helping on the fire, but yeah. It would have been helping if it didn't have been a fire and you need to move it or something like that. It has still been fucking connected in the one end. I knew it didn't want to like that a lot. Oh. Yeah, of course it's not allowed the other way around. Why not? Hey, for fuck's sake, man. Yeah, now we have double food factory down here now in a moment. With corn storage to some half of my corn or something like that. Dog, I think we got a problem with this to dry, actually. I've cleaned his fucking thing he's laying on, but it's not really drying. It was not worth to put it outside. So I need to dry it inside. So you cannot get to bed tonight, dog? Sad for you. Yeah, definitely not that one. Maybe this one. This one is more less fucking dry, is it not? There's a bit up there. did. What the fuck is it doing? My television is it's changing the fucking graphic quality on YouTube every time. I'm setting on 1440 per P60, and it's changing it down to 700 and something.
Well, YouTube, if you don't hire in,
No, I have the possibility to see 1440. I just need to turn it over. I don't need to do that on all the other stuff I'm seeing it on my PC. Is normally remember it. Well, on my laptop it's remember it. Because I was thinking there's something wrong with the fucking graphic again. But okay, then I know I need to go in and change it every time I'm going in. Maybe at last, maybe when I've done it a couple of times, it would remember it. But that stupid fucking AI thing. Remember, I want to see it on that. Clean up here that's waiting too long. That's definitely not good. Yes. Made a blockade up here again. That plane has actually made a blockade. Okay, why?
put a power saver so running and all that.
Okay. is fucking going out with fucking 100 wagons. That's... Maybe you should wait a moment with that. In this area down here now, it's fucking totally up. That's really not good. It's something down there. Yeah. No, I cannot remove this fucking sign here. On my rotary train. Fucking what? I cannot even change it. I think it's too close to this station here. That's fucking annoying. And it's really not good. There's nothing on there. Really bad actually. I don't can do that. Okay. Yeah. I don't know I have a problem now. Anyway. It is as it's getting connected to the fucking distribution center, because if it's too close to the end of the distribution center, then I cannot reach the signal that is there. That's fucking bad. Really bad actually. That's dude. Some shit. What the fuck do I get around that? It is. It's trying to connect to that fucking thing there. That's. I cannot even drag a new line out there because of the fucking signal is blocking it. Yeah. It's right there. It's, nah. It's a really bad place that signal is placed. What the fuck can I do? Nah, that was not working. And if I'm fucking taking all of it away, then yeah. Then I will lose a lot of time for that shit. Demolition it. That was what I was looking for. The only thing I can see is I actually need to remove that fucking station here. That's bad. That's really bad. Why do that shit gravel train run that long? Because of exactly can have 4,000 tons of gravel or something like that. Shit is driving down to. Why is it? And it's not even unloading it. Oh, that's shit actually. All of it. Cannot do anything actually to not get that much into it. That's not good. Building is without power supply. That's a bad thing. Fuck. Oh, that was everyone that was free. Fuck.
It's actually just something about I was building some gas station up here. I was never getting gas, I think. No, I do not have any free fucking space to actually fill gas into them. Oh yeah, it should probably have a place to load it to. Would maybe be a good idea. Gas. Oh, what the fuck is the clock? 9? Hmm. That's actually fuck. I forgot to. That train building station, man. Also building down here and fucking everything up. The shit has actually been built now.
Climbing right up here. Let's see.
Maybe? Oh. Shit, that one has no food. Is that because of it's not on the list, or because of I actually have blocked it? I think I forgot to put it on the list. What do this shit is it actually get the beer from? Oh, we got a little, yeah, okay, good. Fuck. It's incredible we still have any food or have any citizens back down here. And you cannot, what do you do to get the meat from actually? That we are definitely not delivering down here, so how the fuck do you get that? Oh yeah, that we are delivered directly in there. That's good enough. Just not from that one.
most of the citizens down here actually was leaving. Collision, that was definitely not good. Yep, we are starting to not have any more corn back. It is a little bit. No, now I figured it out. Now I was going out from full screen and down to not full screen and then back again and then try to turn on my microphone back on and off and then what figuring out it was actually on. Yep. Yeah, I've not seen that before actually. It was the first time I've seen it as when it.
Even I did to try to graphic channel now.
Yeah, I'm just looking at you now. Sure, yeah. I want to end this game.